Love Island in philosophy class.
Yes, yes, they were studying. They were studying.
Yeah.
Now let me make the lobby.
Special program to hello, hello. He's 600 points. Ketane! Ketane! Ketane, the fire's here! Look, Ketane. Still not yet. Still not yet. But we should be able to pull... I think we did really good last night. Yeah, we got 991, so... We did a 10 pull yesterday, and then we're at 991 now, so...
Alright, let's finish this back singed.
Turning point in.
Dare to mess with me? Here's the
Watch out! Behold!
Quit following me. The wind rises.
All I've got.
My Wanderer is hitting hard, huh?
Too slow.
Hello, Brugby.
Quit following me.
That reminds me of how Lohen is avoiding me. While the battle pass is still no Lohen yet, I'm at 66 pity. I feel better though, because of where the Thanks to having another deathmatch. Oh hell yeah.
Too slow.
Roy Zhao and Lantern Lohen don't have to share the same deathmatch. Pretty valid point, valid point, valid point. Waka 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 waka.
Quit following me.
I think I'm on like 40. But I am guaranteed. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm on like 45.
Too slow.
At this rate, I might as well have just gone for Mawika.
Behold.
The hell's Huitzili Hill? I'm getting wrecked. I need a... I want a treasure chest, damn it. There's a treasure chest. There's a damn ass treasure chest. What's he playing with? Rugby! Hello, Brugby. You need to be captured? Why can't this target be captured? Why can't I capture the duckies? That's annoying. What the hell is she doing? Capture so many capybaras. Well, I don't get why you can't catch the little duckies. You can catch like everything. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to be doing right here. What the? Does it defeat both? Got him. %60. Abundi. Full reputation. You? Oh my gosh, that's what I was waiting for. The 2 wishes you get tomorrow. Are you like so fully map farmed you can't get anything? Must suck to see how much juice I have left. But, I mean, it's not like it's any more than you, it's just untouched. What was I doing last night for farm? Everything farm. Damn. I have so much stuff to do that it's like I keep like pausing for a long time because I don't know what to go farm when I could just go to an area and farm up shit. But also like I don't know, I kind of it's hard for me because like now I'm like, man, I like having so many primogems available. So I don't want to farm them and they'll be gone forever, you know? Because what if I really need them later? But that's a stupid way of... I wonder if with Genshin 2 they're gonna change the currency. I bet you that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna keep the characters, but I bet you the currency changes, so all your currency now maybe it gets converted because if you can you imagine like Genshin 2 comes out or whatever and you just make a brand new account and refarm everything, and then now you can just have like unlimited access to all the new characters for the next couple years. New event starts tomorrow, so you get at least 2 wishes. I found the code. So you do this twice, and then... come in here. I found a second game that you can just enter and leave, and it'll say complete. Alright, that's 1 point. Market Tycoon. Oh yeah, special program. I think Mud'll probably DM me the codes. He usually does at least. Fair enough. Watch this. Complete. Then go in there. Actually, quicker to do the Market Tycoon. My cat's been starving because I've been like limited on food. Because I wanted to go to Costco and get a big bag of food because cat food's like ridiculously expensive at just regular grocery stores. And now she is so happy. Because she's a Giga Gordo. That big old belly. She's been chirping at me and like she'll just stand in the hallway and stare at me until I come to the bathroom where she eats. And then she'll like jump up there and be like, chirp, 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 chirp. I'm like, I'm sorry. You gotta wait till tomorrow. You can handle it. I'll bring you your food tomorrow. Finally brought it home. And then she went and I'm assuming stuffed herself. And then she stood right here like this. Like, she's about to go in a food coma. And now she's laying outside. Patio. Alright, we're at 1036. Oh, we just need 600 more. And then maybe, just maybe, this next 10 pull will give us the spear. I wanna save the big sigil thing, the one that gives you 100 per level. Saving it. It'll be really satisfying to oh, is it the blacksmith like that? Yeah, and just to keep my sanity, I'm mixing in like world quests and stuff, so. Kind of a solo adventure. But you. Be pretty cool to live in this world. If I was a super cool person with a sick costume and a vision. I guess a sick costume is all I have to do is wait. Do I have the pyro compass? Oh, do I have to finish enough of these to get that? Unlock the compass? So after I did this, I should get it. Ooh, and this is... Go to my dailies first. How's Lohen's artifact? I'm at 22, 77, so I'm at 97, 198. Pretty nice. Oh, but it'll go down. I'd be at 75 total. Wait, is his spear crit damage or crit rate? Oh. Well, I'm chilling. It's probably higher than primordial, I'm assuming. I mean, I gotta say, my rolls have been pretty nice, huh? Could have probably gotten a little better crit damage on here. Get any crit damage here. 3 crit rates. That's a really good flower. Crit rate. I mean, feather. I don't know. .8, 11, 7, 44, 21. Oh, that's an EM. Wait, this is the best one. Somebody resin president prior to get talent stuff for him and his boss level mat, so now I'm going for artifacts since I got battle pass that helped me for. Oh, yeah. I got all his artifacts. I should probably get talent. I haven't leveled his talents at all, and I'm still like, damage is incredible. If the level of any other party member's normal attack elemental skill is not lower than Lohen's elemental skill. If the level of any other party member's talent is not lower, so I need everyone else's. So wait, if I get his shit to 10, I need everyone's to be 10? All three in order to... Oh, if any. So this is like kind of guaranteed as long as I have one character. I don't know. Which Owen breaks the trend for charge attacks. Owen's charge attacks are crazy. Damn. Well, at this rate, I should probably put her back on. What's her recommended?
Emotional support is
His charge attack only costs 10 stamina, and his charge attacks are like so fast too. That's pretty nice. Bro, I keep on going to do the scions, but I need to pick something to farm. What character needs to be farmed up? Who is it that's struggling? 1300 attack.
Wait.
What? Yeah.
Huh? No.
Jesus. Okay. Pretty nice. Imagine that last roll hit that. That's so devastating having one roll not hit. I think she's doing pretty fine. About best goblet, it's just crit rate instead of damage. have anyone that's like fallen behind on. I guess she's in a pretty bad way, but I'm probably never gonna use her. Zenith, your Wanderer has it. His goblet was procured before sanctifying elixir ever became a thing and pulled that sucker right from the domain. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I'll just get... I don't know. What's Maoika's weapons upgrade, man? Damn it, I can't. I hate that it's like a limited day. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not. Except I'm pretty sure I have a ridiculous amount of resistance. Damn it! Wait, what's today? Wednesday! Fuck. Look at that craftable amount. I think I hit that. Patch gives are free for all. Oh. I don't have any sense of like vision on who to farm for. Okay, here we go. Let's go get some ballad. You should just sit in the Discord server's general chat. No, it's good. Chat away. Diana is really good if you ever see 6. I don't.
Such defiance. I live within you.
Stay back! Change! Turn! Up the ante!
$120.
Thunder!
You notice I have to put more effort to convey the right tone when texting. It's kind of draining. Oh,
A
don't.
worthy adversary.
You don't have to do all that.
Thunder!
Just ramble. I mean, just chatting is good. It's keeping me company. It's keeping me lively, and I'm usually good at figuring out the context of people's chat.
Thunder!
I love it when chat is moving. Yeah, I actually had the day off. Hi, JP. I had the day off, so.
On me.
Got to start the stream a little early. You don't have Varka?
Add Ast. Thank you for. Add Ast.
A little embarrassing that I need rails. Good luck. These little ribbons in the water. Yeah, I went like a whole, what it felt like it was like 2 weeks of farming that artifact set and not getting nothing.
Take a seat.
Yeah, I feel like I have the most like flowers with good stats. Pretty sure the flowers is like the easiest thing to acquire the stats you want.
On me.
In fact, they have regional music for everywhere, each like section. Like it visually changes and it like the music changes. Everything just vibe changes in that land. That land has some peak music.
Try to keep up.
Wait to see if I need to save my elixir for either Gala or Head. Yeah, it's good to be patient. Oh!
Hi, I'm Looney. Are you here to help find the baby Saurians?
She's been AFK eating? Oh, it sounds like you're feeling better.
Been waiting for.
You're starting to come off the sickness then, if you can eat.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through.
I think you want cryo damage. Because he's like almost always, like his cooldown's nice and low. Once you're done with his E, you're doing the rotation and you're coming back and you're just always doing cryo damage. So I imagine you would just want cryo damage. But I guess like, kind of depends on your Durid too. Because Durin does give cryo damage bonus on C2.
Said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us.
Whatever damage
You're
bonus.
sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the stick?
Darn it! We've
Oh, it's
been
already
tricked,
getting-
Toonie. I should have known that Glasses guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? Time's running out. It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry.
Your Durin's on
There's been a
on
lot
your
of
page.
unrest in the
I'll look
tribe
at it.
lately after what happened to Nana. Her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he the one looking for them? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony. More important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling him. I didn't think it would take very long, But then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now, and we'll help
Relax,
you because
Toba.
we care a lot, don't we, Traveler? They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Rudy said the baby saurians are on the cliff.
Nice. The splitter. Damage, gain 12% damage boost for all elements or night. Interesting. Oh, you have him on emblem. Also interesting. Five 208. A good ratio. I mean, 55 isn't terrible. In a pretty good position. Usually cry right on this bit. Lohan, Bennett, Diona, and Duran. Benny Noblast. Diona. Even where? Or a cryo straight? Working on building your Furina right now? I mean, do you... I guess you could get... 50% crit rate and 25% attack increase. Oh, okay, yeah, so then you're at 75. Yeah, you crowned him. Triple crown, nice. Oh, you just triple crowned everybody. Characters get special treatment. My ass is like, my characters are all impoverished.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Ready for launch!
Get me!
Hide!
Nowhere to go!
Stay back! Okay!
I think not. Hope heaven's will made love.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Such defiance.
Leave it to me!
Gotcha!
Boom!
Maria sweeping it!
Turns out I can die.
You need to train harder.
Watch out! The story has only just begun!
I live within you. Such defiance.
On me.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Begone.
The story has only just up the ante! Up the ante!
Maybe you have what it takes.
How many more I need? I think it was built around Kinich. This is in Kinich's area. I am scared. Oh, how?
We found them! Wait, but what's that other... A how?
Well, if it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss our feet.
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we met.
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy. Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kanich clearly has you under lock and key.
Oh, great sovereign. What brings you up to this?
That's more like it. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidland, and we chose to grant his request. Abyss incident? See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring. Yikes. She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Leaping from a cliff? My dear anemic flying ant.
Anemic?
As addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself. And wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, not a wish-granting fountain. Anemic flying ant! Huge!
Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a robust...
Suspicious outlet?
How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen!
Is that his butthole?
Just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
Potty mouth on that guy? I'm on his furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked. We should take care of Hoonie's request first.
Hilarious.
I think not.
Watch out!
If you want it, it's yours. Here. Here. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. On me.
Oh god. Gotta kill him fast. Never mind, no I don't.
On me. Huh? To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh, look what is this? Fire on fire. Welcome to the stream, Saya. Hello, hello.
Wow, you're back
Not
already?
loading specialty
That
yet?
was so
Oh
fast.
no, I haven't.
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. You're welcome. You're not from Natlan, right? Because your
I
clothes
could
look
go
different
check.
than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing.
Yeah, please come.
By the sound of it, Glasses guy wasn't from Natlan either, right?
Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't.
Really? Maybe he was the suspicious outlander that Ahau mentioned.
Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. How did the conversation go again? Oh, please, mister. I've told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find the baby sword?
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire? I heard that there was a huge transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago.
Way to get a good revival
maybe even
food.
further back than that.
Oh, you mean
A
Turnfire.
good specialty revival.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
I
There's
just
a
give 'em
stone
eggs.
turn fire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you. But you won't die from it right away.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Ochkon really was an evil tyrant.
Yes, shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually...
Good guess, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the...
Mm-hmm. Yupanqui was friends with Ochkon the tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Ochkon was such a cruel tyrant, so he
should
stole the
release
Turnfire
Shibalanke.
and threw it at the Ochkon's army. The soldiers couldn't and that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Ochkon calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Ochkon wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching up into the
Either
sky.
good attack goblet, good
A split
substance.
second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley line. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flame. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story of Yupanqui's Turnfire.
Both crits, EM and ER must have rolled in rate.
A fine parable indeed.
Oh hell yeah.
So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this fire in the Night Kingdom?
I don't know. I think it's just a story.
Either way...
Be a good off piece
I-
either way
Sure
though.
has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that
Yeah, and now it belongs to Kanich. so we often call him Malipo Kanich.
Kini.
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories. Now,
I would, but doesn't the... Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut. We can't have that. Cursing is for grown-ups only.
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us, or the Turnfire will get you when you die.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here, you know. Unlike you.
Huh?
Wait, is that? All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, yeah, they'll help you out on my behalf. Work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy.
really? Well,
We met at the foot of this cliff, so beneath the peaks, let's go with Sanka.
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourselves.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Sonka, where did you go?
This creeper.
Definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient names.
yeah. And not only that, but he betrayed us too. He'll pay for this.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kanich about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's... Huh? You know Kanich? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never even spoken to him. He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient name.
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of himself. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. Exactly. I don't know why Kanich partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh. Huni, look how late it is.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, if there's anything you need,
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Bye, Toba.
On me.
You gonna play your Kanich team because of me? I wish I had Kanich. I like him. $11.
Try to keep up.
Where would that little doobus be?
Watch this!
I'm watching you die, buddy.
On me.
Such defiance.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Wish you luck with that. I hope there's some chests you can.
On me.
Let's hope we put up a good fight.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum.
Huni, what were you thinking going out by yourself?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some
Kind strangers. What made you so sure they were so kind, hmm? I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads.
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you, too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oh. So you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently you helped my daughter today. So if there's anything you need, just ask. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity. 1 million mora. At least you're a straight shooter. I can respect that much.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich, I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar helped the Pyro Archon to solve the crisis our nation was facing. Are they
Sounds
you?
like we're into a game of tag. I would use Kanich and he would use Moalani. Stayed in Natlan, so the whole map of
And
Natlan?
Taiwan's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we start over?
Oh, now we're talking.
Chase you for
Seriously, though,
30
don't worry
minutes?
about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
You've just arrived, I take it? It would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful now. That's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed. Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Okay. okay.
Welcome back,
Look
Zian.
after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special.
You don't have to
guests.
apologize. I really appreciate you being here, though.
Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
This is a matter of, for many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy, in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss. They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss. Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It's possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan. That's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The Abyssal Power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a
Enjoying your
blind
role playing
rage,
like Abyssal?
attacking anything that
Probably
moves.
Kitane.
So besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the Abyssal Power inside the Mountain King, so that he will, even though you helped us to solve the Abyss crisis, the destabilizing effects of the disaster have made it increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony.
We heard. Such a tragedy.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now, we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, of course.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, he's the one. A hero worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Y-Up got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. Have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable how he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him, as long as we find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So what do you think? There's only a few days left before the ceremony. Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Oni was right about you. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe.
His butthole again.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Except for Dory, yeah,
Have you
fuck
heard
Dory.
such praise and blustering from someone who was inches
I can't
from
stand Dory
death?
or Layla.
Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well,
They're
that
worse.
I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy
I just don't like
and
Layla's
cheerful?
stupid voice.
I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it. You, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that you see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Okay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure. Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and...
You scum-sucking swine! I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's...
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Like the price is your life? Or your life? Chop them in half. I wonder if Dory's on my shit team. I might need to revise my shit team. She is. Look at that. Number 1. This is the trash can squad. You know what? In honor of the trash can squad, can't be having you land in water now, Dory.
Not again.
Yep. Bye-bye.
On me.
There's still some residual abyss contamination.
Oh yeah,
surprises
I'm
here.
like neutral with her, but her
No
voice.
doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there?
Her voice
Those are sacred flame
is
offshoots
something
we
that drives
requested
me
from the
so
Stadium of the
absolutely
Sacred Flame.
crazy.
They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the sacred flame
I
and
can't
the
stand her
Turnfire
voice.
are the same thing?
For ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire
Sacrifice
isn't
a whole
exactly
squad,
an
it might
option.
increase your chances.
More to the
for
point,
Lohan's
though.
weapon.
The Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth.
Couple
So that's why we use it in the
base jumping
ceremony.
sacrifices.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the sacred flame.
That's one part of it, yes. But the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the flame bearer must collect the kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point. Then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars. Then they must go down into the canyon, all the way to the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
Hello, Jania. Girlfriend, Philippine.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Ha! Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back?
Minecraft
Surely the fires
Philippines?
don't just go out.
Well, if you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
I don't really know what we're talking about
no.
here.
Don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready?
JP, can you translate?
I'll repeat the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Qualifying split from the same intended to be the term for an network. I was just making a joke. Can you translate? I don't really know what Janaya Guidon is trying to say.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our There's abyssal filth over there! Let's burn it away with the sacred flame!
Genshin, Philippines.
Got a bit too cocky.
JP's like, I'm having none of this.
That should be all the braziers! Let's regroup with Trinidad!
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of our previous candidates. If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wayab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, Mondstadt Leeway and Inazuma got those real sneaky little guys.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right. Now there's still a few days left until the ceremony.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can
And the
still.
chasm.
I'm the one responsible for securing
The
a
Chasm
flame
has a
bearer,
lot of sneaky ones too.
and my recommendation is you.
Just for
See that place over there? There was a time long before the age, after a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Well. H, why are you stalking me? It's gonna help me destroy the wolf local legend and get all the content associated with it. You know. For a market too. True. Ah! Ah!
Ooh.
Don't mind me, I'm just here to abduct your mother. Go up there, you little fat, stupid.
Any booze in there? Or try to keep up. Here. Huh? On me.
work this was, but this one was hidden quite well.
It's hidden quite well. Plot twist, it was me! I'm the one who made all these hidey chests.
I think not.
Oh, is the stream good? Saya on fire! Saya on fire! Saya on fire! Climbing up higher! Climbing up higher!
Traveler, Paimon.
He's no vampire! He's no
Fancy
vampire!
meeting you
He's
here.
no
We've
vampire!
actually been looking for you.
He's a big crier. Saya is a crier. I gotta skimp on the gems. Just make every chest worth a wish.
I'll get straight to the point.
I
hear
mean,
you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
I think 2 is a little bit ridiculous.
The Turnfire Knight.
I think it should be 5, 10, 15,
You were
20.
still his first choice. It's just.
Or
geez,
5, 10, 20, 40.
It's not what it looks like.
Which is
promise.
what Wuthering Waves does. I think that's
Chill. It's cool.
really great. But I will
only
say,
mention it because there's something you should know.
chest
And
for
I suspect
chest,
Elder Trinidad hasn't been
I think there's
completely
more
forthcoming
chests
with
in
you.
Genshin across the map.
His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
And the sense of going around and getting rewarded with chests, I think is better than the way Wuwa does it, which is like, go here, you'll get 5 chests.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be
Not like
the
a big
last
fan of that
Turnfire
style.
Knight ever?
I think this style is better.
That's right. He wants to use you to send the Mountain King to the Night Kingdom.
Saya is not a liar.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
I ran out of tries, Saya.
To his death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. I could get you in...
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently. There is potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
Okay.
That's ridiculous! He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory!
And that glory comes at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory. Ah, yes, and Nana.
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still,
Chat,
is killing the Mountain
let's-
King really the
What
only
would
way?
you guys
It seems so
like to be
extreme.
the first thing that Hoyoverse fixes. If you could see Hoyoverse fix one thing, you can only choose one thing, and everyone, you don't have to all agree on one thing. Everyone can come up with a different idea. But if you change one thing about this game to improve it, what would you choose?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely.
Then says skip
and
button.
The damage is irreversible.
Okay, but do you want the skip button to be universal, or do you want it just for like side quests? And like do you want to skip through the Archon quest?
That evil power
I
has
think
both
that there
driven
shouldn't
him
be a skip button
insane
for the main
and kept him
story
alive
quest.
over the centuries. So
But
to look at it one way,
on random
once it's
last little
completely
quests
purged
where it's
from his
just like
body,
not
the
even
Mountain King will
talking,
finally
it's
be able
just
to rest
words,
in peace.
like not voiced. I think that's viable. I think a little skip right here, and then we could just get through it, because the whole point, nobody's paying attention to that shit.
In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance. To keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
I know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad? I'd like to make a deal with you.
What kind of deal?
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Yeah, so I will say Kanich is like peak design. I really like this like sleek top with the baggy pants. His color design is so cool. The little symbolism for Aztec is cool as hell, or Mayan or whatever. His eyes are sick. And then on top of that, he's got that like 8-bit and the
Good.
swinging
See you
around
soon.
playstyle. He might be one of the best characters ever made in this game. See that chick mean mugging me?
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you're
It was,
glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer
Formidable
of the
constellations for
But
all,
they're just stuck in the past.
not just some,
We need to move
all
with the
older
times.
version characters. I like that. It could be like up to Fontaine. Or even up to Natlan, because it's been a year. It could be up to Fontaine, or if you want to be generous, up to Natlan, and then once you get... But, well, I would say, like, because some of Natlan is still, like, heavy in the meta. So I wonder if, I mean, it's Constellation, so what? You would want to have the character first? Maybe they add... I think something that would be cool is they add a character selector of old characters that takes, instead of 8 weeks, that's 2 months, it takes 4 months. And you can get 3 characters for free a year. So, like, I don't have... And I mean, I would be fine if they, like, excluded some characters, like the Archons and Nouvelette, because he's the, I mean, kind of the Archon. He's the Dragon Archon, Dragon/Archon. I mean, I know Fiorina's the Archon. Yeah, like, oh, Lenny. What if I really want Lenny, but I'm never gonna see him reroll again? Well, in my opinion, the Chronicle banner's cool, but it's kind of blah. And they also sometimes don't put certain characters on the Chronicle for some reason. Like, what was the chronicle that just went? Was it Fontaine? Is Fontaine Chronicle and Worthlessly wasn't on there? What the heck, man?
Plus, Kanish doesn't want to do it anyway.
Here to love his mobility and also design his personality was also just so different at the time too.
Exactly. So now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony. We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King. It's quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems. One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel... Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the abyss. With your help, I'm optimistic that this time we can dispel
we're all
all
just
the remaining
speculating, though.
abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Yeah, if they had the 8 weeks constellation, and they expanded it to all the way up to Fontaine, and then once Snezhnaya starts coming out, they include Natlan characters, and then once whatever's after Snezhnaya, they start including Nodcry characters. Pretty cool. I mean, potentially on the next cycle of Constellation, they might, whenever this this overall cycle ends,
Traveler?
maybe they'll add more constellations to it.
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself. That's really all you need to know. The ceremony is in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you.
The thing is, after
when you're ready.
Snezhnaya, there will be years more of lore.
In the meantime, feel free to look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people.
What do you mean?
And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
I thought they haven't even started the Genshin anime yet. Because it's UFO Table, right? And they're working on Demon Slayer movies. I thought they're doing the Genshin anime after the Demon Slayer
now we
movies
have
are
extra
over.
errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people. And as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve.
They've been working on it? Oh, okay, cool,
I'll be sticking around over the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like Kanish was right. We should go meet up with him right away.
Ah, you're here.
Yeah.
Kanish, Elder Trinidad!
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kanish to invite you over for a quick chat. I believe Kanish has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as Flame Bearers. However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety. Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From Yupanqui the Firebringer, to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss. This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride and the center of our faith. To kill the Mountain King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration. Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter. Though I sense that your mind is not yet made up, I'm still comforted by your words. There are 3 days left before the ceremony.
So, Kanich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Try to keep up.
Kanich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid. I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it!
Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty.
In a moment.
Kitty, kitty, kitty,
Didn't you have a
kitty.
question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining.
You got him a teacher? Oh,
Please tell me
Paimon
it's
would
that
love to
stupid
see
little
him get
bird
scolded
from-
for bad behavior.
From fucking
Anyway, moving
the
on.
doctor guy.
When we ran into a house, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's the angle I've been working on. I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time, I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently, they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's so, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
Whoa, that sounds kinda crazy.
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves, and believe me, it's been a long time coming. The chief is adamant about keeping the Mountain King alive.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about, now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view.
How is your spirit animal?
It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
You're right. There's no easy answers here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you... Because at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us.
I think I know a way. You have any better?
Not at the moment, but after all, the abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place. People are...
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Punky the Firebringer stole the Turnfire. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
All right. So what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts on exploiting abyssal power.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me. I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there'll be a gift.
Ooh, what kind?
Something well worth your while, I'd say. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Ingratiate yourself with the tribe's people, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer. That way I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way. Then, when the day of the ceremony comes...
Bill sounds and even
At least the two of the tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me. Can I take that to mean we have a deal?
For sure. And who knows? Maybe.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can. Good luck to us both.
Good luck to us both. Good luck to us both. Good luck.
Okay, task for the day. Meet the tribe's people and take some heat off of Kenichi's back.
Pony.
Because he hurt a lot of people.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick. That's
true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what...
Toba, Pony, what's wrong?
Pony's saying nasty things about the Mountain King.
Once upon a time, maybe. But not anymore.
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two. We have some great news to tell you. The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the
What? Really?
So that's what my dad wanted to talk to you? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kanich.
Wait, speaking of Kanich...
Oh yeah, good question. We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All he said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight. Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no way Toba would have come to look for the... All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kanich, I'm sorry, Toba. Dad just really misses Nana...
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I...
That's more like it. Now you're best... Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now. See you, Toba. See you, Traveler.
I'll make sure I say it to someone else and not you. Sorry, I laughed and then I accidentally
I'll
skipped
head
it.
home as well then.
Okay, take care, you two. Even though they said they're sorry, it looks like they're... Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all. Come on, let's move on.
Yeah.
Huh? Let's go...
Uh-oh, here we are, worshipping
What's
fire.
happening here?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Ooh, there's a dance involved?
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe.
Why do you say that?
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person. What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise. It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around.
You're not taking part?
Not bad, right? Yeah, I'm considered one of the better looking guys who dances beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago. The question is, what are we gonna do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for the way things are going. It's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what? Now's as good a time as—
You look a little
disappointed. Nah, it's a great—
What's this?
You've never heard of it? Speaking of which—
A how?
Oh, yeah, him. So then, do you know how they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really?
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. Or you look like you know your—
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
Pyro Archon above, you two have hearts of gold, you know that? You're the kind of people who could die. Of course it is. All right.
Still at 11:47.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see—
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover.
Great minds think—
Such defiance. Gotcha! That should be the last of them.
What the hell?
Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for him.
Anyway, gosh.
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely look. True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian. Whatever. We're not here to decide. That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
On me.
You've been robbed? Huh.
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new
Wait, are you?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir.
Found one.
Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
I know, Varka's.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest,
I have a pretty
most
bad
genuine
HPR
people I've ever
management.
met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of them.
Rough
Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no time.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed book, Yupanqui's Turnfire.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, on the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on—
It was an unparalleled—
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, you're—
I don't know if he's still there, but come on. Hey! You...
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved butt first into a tree hollow. Oh, what's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Damn, in my eyes?
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down!
Imagine. A 7-foot dude just leaps through the air and lands on top of you.
Warriors, heroes, gods, and kings, I can't. Please. I don't.
Oh, yeah? Well,
I.
you threw it?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just a tatty old book. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just.
Is that really the truth?
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth.
Okay, then what do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we...
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Huitzatlan, this holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake. Yupanqui's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just light. Let me see, the author is... Ponche.
Silence, Book Muncher. The great Kahula will suffer your...
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
Joy? What joy is there in...
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Silence, maggot! To presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to heavenly thrones to worlds
Found two more?
beyond,
Are they just basic?
there are no exceptions. But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines. And you, great Kahul Ahau, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dear. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Unfortunate.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but
Does that mean
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book.
the whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that maybe it might, well, not exactly, but
Oh, really? So what
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know
No,
as
what
well
are they
as
gonna do,
anyone that
dissect
ancient
them?
names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case. Given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is...
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hill?
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving... It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you—
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for—
I'll be there, Pon. Let's go.
I'll be there. Ooh! Lip.
Here will do.
What's going on? What up?
Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea
You heard him.
yet. Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
I think it's possible. Based on something I know about the war 500
Actually,
years
it
ago.
was for us. It was like 10 degree. Well, not 10.
Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision not to fight back.
Well, yeah.
And instead, pass his blood and power onto the Mountain King.
We hit a high of
Maybe he thought
89
the Mountain
today.
King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe.
But last week,
Or
holy
maybe
shit, it was like 95 degrees
it was just
for
out of
3
loyalty
days.
to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire
20
was
degrees
involved.
colder with a chance of rain. Holy shit.
Whether you think
How can you
Quite the
drop these
swap.
truth bombs with such a straight face?
It was 99. Sheesh.
this is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain
Yeah,
King.
I went and laid out in the pool.
His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The
Get my
story
tan
Elder
on.
Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering
Are coming in.
and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
What? Then what should we do? Should we grant him his wish?
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical solution. The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause
I've
of
been that way for
disasters.
like the last
We can't
2
afford
years.
to have
That's
anymore.
personally why I've gotten so pale.
Solutions hurt Paimon.
I just haven't been going out this
Follow our
set.
hearts next time.
But I think I need to.
Then let's
health's
break for
sake.
the day. I've already found a suitable venue for
But also,
tomorrow.
so I'm not pale anymore. Yeah, I get some more vitamin D in my system. And it's relaxing. Been nice. I've been making some adjustments. I just spent way too much money at Costco. Spent like $280 at Costco, I think. But some of it was like, the good thing about Costco is you can get something and that thing will last you forever. So I really won't need to go back to the store for a good bit of time, aside from like getting like eggs and bananas. Otherwise, I'm pretty well off on everything. Got a big bag of cat food, got some cat litter, got some snacks in bulk that I can just like beef sticks and a couple other things that I can just like slowly eat over time. Bring them with me to work, snack on them at work. I mean, my goal when I went there was to get fucking cat litter and cat food, and that was it. And then I ended up just like going around and buying things. But again, I kind of like stocking up rather than like, okay, so I could get a 12 pack of fucking LaCroix, but there's a whole 24 pack at Costco. Yeah, it's a little more, but then it's gonna, in the long run, it's gonna be less, because if I got a 12 pack and then I got a 12 pack again, I'd already be spending more. And I think LaCroix are only 8 packs too, so basically like a 3. I don't know what, I forgot what else. Got beef sticks. I got this pack of like chicken sausages, which sound really good. They're like black pepper Parmesan chicken sausages. I got a giant box of ice cream. It's like a 40 count of ice cream sandwich, drumstick, and like an ice cream crunch dipped ice cream bar. And I got a little bundle of kiwis. I've been hearing kiwis super good for you. Yeah, I've been kind of like refining. I've been buying stuff and then like refining what I want to like kind of consume on a daily basis, I guess. But like also most of my trips have also included like getting like permanent stuff for the apartment too, because I still have stuff to get for the apartment. I've just been identifying something I'm gonna need around the house and get it later. I think I've pretty much gotten close to being done with all of that, so now it's just like
On me.
smaller necessities. Three pint containers, 2 for $7. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, and that way I won't be like, cause I like drumsticks and I like ice cream sandwiches, so I won't be like going around buying random ice creams.
Good one.
Get out of here. Where you stop biting me.
Ooh.
I need some. Oh, and I got some frozen stuff. I got these like frozen Chinese soup bowls for random times. Got water. I got a bunch of water. There's a kitty, but she's in the mood. She just bit my hand a bunch, so not getting up on my lap. Nope, nope, nope. I'll have a nap. Got a time trial? Hell yeah. Hope it's exquisite.
You're here. Very punctual.
Jacob did not send me that package, so whoever this package for princesses,
come crawling back.
I will not be opening.
Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time? Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now pucker up and kiss our feet.
Kenny,
Well,
didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of
soup
control
bowls,
as Hannah.
not bowels, and not for end times, random times.
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula.
Let's see.
No one!
Oh yeah, I got some sparkling mineral water. I got LaCroix. I got the ice cream. I got frozen strawberries for little treats. Like the ice cream and the strawberries are like a little treats every once in a while. And then I got no ma'am. You're not invited. Go away. Oh, I got the ducky for Babu, but I don't know if Babu will mess with it. I got a bunch of dog biscuits. I got cat litter, cat food. The Chinese soup. Bunch of kiwis. Two 40-packs of water. I like water. I got 4 different instances of water. Bought one of those water pitchers with a filter for the fridge. Bro, I was like, okay, let me try, because I was out of water and I was going to bring a water in the car with me when I went to the store. I filled it up with the fridge water and it tastes like garbage. It's like I was fucking dipping out of a puddle on the side of the sidewalk or something. Okay, well, guess I'm not touching the fridge water. Which I don't get why the fridge water doesn't taste good. Maybe because maybe it tastes bad because it's not like brand new, like ice cold. I mean, yeah. And the water filter light is green. What else did I get? Oh, I got these shorts. The very first table when you walk in, had these Adidas clothes, like fitness clothes, for like $11 for these shorts and then 2 t-shirts. So I was like, all right, I'll get the 2 t-shirts and the shorts. Pretty nice quality. These shorts are comfy. What else did I get? I almost bought some pillows. Oh yeah, the chicken sausages. Starting to wonder why it was so expensive. I guess everything I bought was like 20 bucks. Or like 10 to 20. Remember everything. Should have bought a pack of cheese. Honestly, well, I say I should have bought rice, but I don't have any to cook rice in. One second. Well, I guess that's it. God. I was trying to figure out
Maybe
everything
because
I
I've
got.
never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now, and it's a lot.
No, I didn't change the filter. It just says the filter is fine. There's a little light indicator being like, yeah, the filter is good.
Compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How? Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body. I will commit heinous atrocities, tear down your legacy, destroy your reputation, wreak havoc on your...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business.
Wait, is his pants
Once
a
we've
jumpsuit?
opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a How in there for a couple days.
I wonder what he looks like with
You
a...
don't need to ask twice.
Check it out.
with his
I got my
jumpsuit
hands
all
on this
on.
device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Hounds will tear through space to get this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves. You'll find out soon enough. Here they come. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered.
I take it this is your true form.
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use. Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sells him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you. But it looks like you've already met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
Sanka! Aha! So you're the glasses guy! You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories!
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
Ugh.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy?
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
Wait, of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity! Let Paimon guess, you've been provoking the Mountain King too!
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
I investigated him. He's not connected, so I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body. That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire, and this is the price I have to pay. Wait, does that count?
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry. I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put up with this toad's croaking for days, and it was all for nothing.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Kinich, dispose of him! He is of no further use to us.
Traveler?
Hey now, I may be I could never beat you in a straight-up fight. Do me a favor, And remember how fast I disappear.
Darn, he got away again!
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people.
Next Spellmonger
I'm
book?
sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kinda surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order and think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine.
Huh. Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Don't worry. He can't hurt a fly. You could say that.
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with...
Such as? A How watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture! We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kinda late. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire.
Oh, yeah.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both. See you tomorrow.
Good luck to us both.
What happened to getting some rest? A How's piqued your interest, huh? It's true that he's a relic from an earlier Saurian age, but since we're bound to each other by a contract, you can see him as my companion for now. I know he can be awful, but don't worry. As long as I'm still around, he can't do that much damage. That's a key part of the contract. A How has to obey my orders and lend me his power for as long as I live. And after I die, A How gets control of my body. Crazy, isn't it? That was probably the first time I really appreciated what it meant to pay a price. Then, once I signed the contract, I received the ancient name, Malipo. But that's a whole other story. We can get into it another time, if you're interested.
Like your story quest? Oh, Turnfire die! Turnfire night!
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear that you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Haha, well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site. Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Don't worry about it. Getting huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
If it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved.
Hey, chest, that's pretty good.
No cost is too great to bear.
A resolution will come.
No one would disagree. Look around you.
You should look around Sumer.
Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last turn fire
Sumer's probably
night?
got a lot of sneaky
The
chests.
ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so.
Good evening, Traveler and Paimon.
Kinich! Not a moment
Unless you've
too
already
soon.
used, like, the...
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad. Could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the
Very well. But make it quick.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone got...
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but,
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight... See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers. Light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then, the ceremony is complete.
that sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of... I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Run.
So that's our part.
I'll be with you the whole way. And once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the
Ready when you are. But I think I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should just tell the chief when you're ready.
Huni Toba. Huni and Toba, where are you?
Mr. Traveler,
Although, I gotta think besides. I'll have even more to write about this. I'll be taking...
good luck, Mr.
Mr. Trap, you're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again. I believe in you.
Mighty Outlanders, please remember, you must cleanse, I am sure.
That guy
How
wants
are
me
you
to
doing?
kill the...
Is all in order? I'm counting on you. By past fuel
The guy wants
and
me to kill the
present
big
flame,
Yumkosaurus
life
guy,
marches
the
ever
Mountain
on.
King. Everyone else is like, don't kill the Mountain King.
My brothers and sisters.
Just naturally. I'm gonna cut him in half. Okay, they could have maybe... Okay.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on. One last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
Does my sacred flame dance?
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first. There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of
He's
the
so
Yuka source
big
from
and
500
cute.
years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony.
There's no need this time.
Hmm?
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing? Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad. This is about to get a little dangerous.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having him torn to pieces by rift hounds?
No, stop!
Foolish locusts! Ugh, can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But
I'm sorry, Chief Wayna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of... Okay, I see what this is.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
What the fuck?
The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Elder Trinidad! What are you doing?
No, the Mountain King is waking up. He will cause even more casualties.
Everyone out, now!
It seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made. Take me, O Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Stop, poop. Oh, shit!
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand. Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him. Yeah, that's it.
What do we do? We can't open the rift!
Kill me! Put an end to White's and Lawn's shame!
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kongamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Cool. So, about Trinidad.
Whew. Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Traveler, you've come at just Trinidad's condition is stabilized.
Okay.
He suffered burns on much of his
Bro
body,
took a
but we believe he'll
cosmic
survive.
fireball the size of a
That's
damn
the best
building.
news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
So Deleza. Hero.
He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him. We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal. I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal...
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable. No longer will...
Wow. That's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history, because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire, and that fire is what saved the Mountain King.
Whoa! So that was the real Turnfire?
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. If anyone can answer it, I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the mount...
Ah, so Kinich that...
Bum, ba, 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 bum.
Try to keep up. On me.
Here.
Hey, Kinich!
Hey yourselves.
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry. I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahow die of laughter?
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to...
Intending to what? Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
Well, because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina, and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now, and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with. Yeah, I tried communicating.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on. Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss. But time has been less kind to its soul.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you hear.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer. Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now. That's why he doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking of...
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely...
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free. So promise me, if for you, I'll do anything.
Traveler Niche, we shipping it? Where's the YouTube shippers?
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone...
Huni?
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanka will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you. All right, we'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
On my first day, it's a danger.
Oh.
Of course.
Okay, Sanka,
But in the end, I made it through.
Why is he always in these little
Very
corners
smart,
talking
but
to the children?
She's right behind.
Another... Huh?
Cornerstone of Stars and Flames. Someone tell me what that shit is. I keep getting said cornerstone, but it's not in my inventory. Is that in the Pilgrim's Chronicle? He just seems like such a chill guy to hang out with, someone to enjoy drinks with, you know, and sunbathe while having a picnic, something that isn't sports. Oh. What else do I need? Varesa? So Varesa's fat ass is gonna go right here. Aoife. That was a little toxic, sorry. Not fat, she's chunky. A little smack. Alright, we're at 1200. Back up here, probably pretty close to level 4 on here. Need 2 on it. Puff pops? 50%. Over here. Sorry, I just abducted your mom. I can't tell if I've completed these.
On me.
No?
Such defy.
Thunder! Thunder!
Begone, heaven's will, mate.
Leave it to me! King!
I'll be back. Such defy.
Damn, brother.
Thunder! Thunder!
So much for that novel.
Time to get serious.
Flash! Stay back! Story has only just...
Look after Mondstadt for me.
Will I become a
Okay.
star in the sky?
Talked about this. You can't keep taking mothers. I'm sorry.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like,
Get a glow.
where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with
Oh.
everyone.
Okay, so they get that glow.
Watch out! Thunder!
a team for that legend. Battle Goat and Iron Claw. About 54%.
On me.
Alright, well I guess I just murdered a bunch of Cappies.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Got shields!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Try to keep up. On me.
Another one down here? Brr, brr, brr. Yum.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup. Bum, 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 bum. I like that.
Such defiance.
Lord. Oh yeah, let's see what Lohen's specialty is. Filter by Mondstadt. Oh. Specialty is the bubble gum. This one.
Alright, let's finish this back.
Oh, I finished it, alright.
On me. On me.
Curious, because there's like an unlit brazier at every couple of them that I've found. Curious if there's gonna be one at every one. There is. Puzzle. There isn't.
On me.
There isn't.
Here.
Ooh.
On me.
Yeah.
Try to keep up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think not.
Leave it to me.
There's nothing for me to do up there. Well, shit. Shall mosey on back. Oh my gosh, we're at 13. 300 more, chat. 300 more. Rah. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Need one more. Wait. My brain. My brain is so big and my brain is so big and my brain is so big. I am such a big brain. My brain is so big it's no good for my own good. Ba-boop-bop, ba-doop-bop, ba-doop-bop. Cheeky breaky.
Look, there's a sealed gate. Don't ask how, but Paimon's got the feeling that the strange things we picked up nearby must have something to do with getting it open.
There you go. You're off by one sigil a monster? How do you even... Pretty sure I have like... No, you missed a lot of chests. You should have overflow. I'm pretty sure I have like a lot of overflow. Unless there's stuff I haven't bought yet. I haven't checked in a long time. Got everything from the shop? Oh, I turn in every sigil into Mora. You need one more sigil to get the next pack of Mora? Oh, the one sigil is supposed to be... Typically you have one left over as like a placeholder, like a trophy. Like you're always gonna have one Oculus from every region. Like you have your max turn in for Oculus, but you have one left over as a trophy. That's probably what it is for the sigils. It probably still works for sigils as well. Oh, maybe. Found a sneaky chest in there. And I gave you 1 sigil in order to turn in for Mora. What are you telling me? Legba? Okay, hello CD. Where's my mouse? Oh, I went off the wrong screen. All I see during this cutscene is that big old precious just staring at me. Winding and filled with mechanisms. Are they mechanisms that spit out chest-isms? Damn, I got 30 primos for that chest? Kidding, I know I didn't, but... Damn. Put him on a team. Hitting for 77k. Line up the lights in this place. Maybe Temple of Space, maybe no Temple of Space. This I don't know if it gives anima sigils. Maybe there's a sneaky one in the new region. You probably haven't like gone there a bunch of times. This whole area. I know I found Primogem chests. I want to say it was in this area. I used Nicole in this area, and I found some chests, and they actually gave Primos. The basic chests, they gave 2 Primos. I don't know what the hell happened, but I got 2 Primos from these, like 2 or 3 of these basic ones.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far.
See a chest up there. Yeah, there's some really silly ones. It'll be like picking all 6 flowers and then there's one super high. Okay. In the chasm, I want to say it's on one of these really high peaks. There's like just a heli turtle chilling, or maybe it's over here, but it could also be a Sumeru peak. Not really sure. Maybe on Mount Danavad. There's one where there's just a heli turtle sitting there, and then like either you kill it or you just chill with it, and then all these birds come swooping in. You kill them, and you get like a precious test or something. It was exquisite, but it didn't give me the right amount. I think old exquisites are too, aren't they? Oh, sigils. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the old numbers are. I don't remember if I got an achievement for it too, but it was a really random encounter. I was waiting for the moment of disgust to arrive. I haven't felt disgusted in today, so. Got you on Stardew Day, huh? Stardew Day is when he's caught lacking. And repo afterwards, they heard. I believe I've read all the stone tablets. At least 5 of them.
Such defiance.
Okay.
Gotcha! Nowhere to run!
Mass the will of departed guardians. Great yet abstruse. Hey, I gotta go. I just found out one of my friends isn't actually my age. What does that mean? Apparently there's lots of drama that he's 19. Was he lying? Is this like an internet friend lying about his age? You're under 18? Don't remind me that. Didn't know that in the first place. He lied to you for like a year. I mean, that's a little weird for him to lie to you like that. I mean, I had underage friends, but I wasn't telling anybody I was underage. Wanna go take care of this drama? Alright, good luck, Zen. Weird. Have fun with that. Oh, come over here. Whispers carry. The cold consciousness constantly calls out to you through the obsidian statue in your return. Turn the statue. Long. You're gonna stop at Mondstadt? I gotta take a brace or else I'm gonna be drained. I got you 2 primos because you went back to Mondstadt? You're welcome. I have 116. Good luck. You're almost to a pull. Low primo does count. 3. You could wait for his reroll. Okay, well I just did that. Only long quest, so. I can go back here and... Heck no, I'm gonna get him and he's gonna like it. Just slash ref. Well, how was Stardew Mud? First teleport I went to, I got a trial. It gave me a precious and an achievement. Hell yeah, plus 15. Dane, also, I mean, I know you don't really have the same resources that I have, but maybe saving for a 10 pull would be safer for your sanity. Just saying. What? Look at that! I built a compass and it was immediately rewarded.
I'm not sure whose work this was, but this
Wow.
one was hidden quite well.
It's alright, we're getting close to perfection, then we'll take a break until the next update comes and it starts it all over again. In Stardew? There's an achievement on 33 to do all the trainings. Issue was, I did them all in the demo, so I did the first 5 and it finally unlocked. Oh, nice. Did perfection last year, then we took a break. I wonder if Jacob would want to do Stardew Valley. I can't get him on for more than once a week anyway, though. I don't. Maybe I just solo it. That's definitely been on the docket for a while because there's so many people that like it. I'm gonna have to like it. I don't know. I can't exactly afford a 10 with how limited my resources are right now when I get Lohen. Yeah. I mean, you could see what they give you for the update event or the update primos, and then also the event coming out. You could get pretty close. And then how long? That's 13 days, so this is gonna reset with Lohen, right? 12 days. Yet. The day after. Unlucky.
Where is it?
¿Dónde? Ow. It's... We took a break, then 1.6 came out, and everyone was like, so we're doing it again. And then when we're done, we'll be done until 1.7 comes out. Bird, go away so I don't murder you.
Huh? To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Just doing up here.
Do I sense treasure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, oh, that was cool. Who's hiding treasure from me? Who's doing it? Where's that chest? Ah! You simply... You thought you could hide that from me? Give me your damn stored treasure.
Pour me a cup.
Do I sense treasure?
Who next? I'm too miney. Give me your damn treasure. None of y'all can relinquish treasure from thine to miney.
This one, then this one here. Sorting really is hard.
What the hell? What kind of contraption is this?
Try to keep up.
What? Rigged?
Try to keep up.
Okay, I'll just put you out of your misery, bub. Is it up here?
Huh?
Why can't I sit on the Archon's throne?
To the adventurer go the spoils.
I'm just okay. So the thing about a 10 pull is your chances of getting a double are 0 if you 1 pull. That's not my philosophy, as quoted to me. But also, you can at least, like, sanity-wise, you can maintain not getting a bunch of blues in a row, which sucks. You can at least get a perp. You know?
To the adventurer.
49%. 14. 35. 1440. 1460. We are less than 1 pull away. And we're not even using a first sigillum. Look at that. 170 tree. And we have 21 pyrocockles. Oh. There's Boom Bang over here. Use their pay to win mechanic. What the hell is that going off to?
Huh? On me.
Pardon me, I have to abduct your pet. Actually, this pet is better. We've grown used to the many blues. It makes seeing the gold much more. What word should I use? Intense. Are you guaranteed? Damn. F! I tried to press E a bunch of times. Where's Babu roaring at? Re-interrupting its meal.
Such defiance.
Someone who seems in charge of watching the alpacas comes over and calms the Yumakasaurus. D5 catching got that guarantee for it. Looks fierce, that thing? Alright, Waktana. I can't tell you how much I don't care about what you have to say. That's true, you are getting closer to Stella by getting her. Wait, so what the hell? Flat. Oh, there's a diagram.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Is this a quest or something? What was all this weird dialogue for? Oh, true. Oh, attacking me. Dopey. Why that she's the one who comes on 50/50s if I lose? Yeah, you got having her stacked up like that, pretty good. I don't know who. I think my catching is 2. I think my D-Luke is the farthest along, yeah, 4. Everyone else is either 1 or 0.
On me.
Yeah, my Gene might be C4 as well. Gene curses you and catching shows up when you're not like goal oriented. Trying to get Babu to like the duck. Reacted. Kind of looked at me. You doing?
On me.
Oh, you got her outfit? Nice. Not a fan of the lack of teleports to that place.
Regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Trying to keep up.
Wait, I need a turtle. Where's the turtles? Hello, Mr. Turtle. Oh, hell.
How about this?
Put up a good fight.
Yes, her outfit is very pretty. All the outfits are really well done. Songs are outstanding, believe you me. The baby saurians crowd around and run about every time I play your music. Never seen them happier. I feel, and I'm very sorry that such an excellent record was destroyed. Look, I'll help you record a new one. Bro's literally making children's music on accident. Bro just made Baby Shark and is upset about it. Give me a score of B. I don't accept. I need a score of A. Where's another turtle?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Turtle.
To the adventurer
Turtle, come here.
This loot's all yours.
Get over here.
Try to keep up.
Run from me, little turtle. I have to redo that whole challenge just to get one bonus point. Is it here? Wasn't a perfect score because I missed. Or I hit the what's it called?
Booze in there? Pour me a cup.
On me.
Alright, you can go back to your children.
On me.
Force!
Jacob
is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Japerberdy. What's up, Japerberdy? To go pee.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some
I'm thinking I
colossus
might
here
just
and there. Hey,
delete the free Discord
with one or
invite
two of
because
them
I'm
in
getting
the
tired of all these bots showing up.
Well,
Just joining
they're
the Discord out of nowhere.
cute. They probably won't do that. Right? Huh? What's happening over there? Help! Somebody help us! Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people!
Knock the ducky off? Your second best friend.
Yeah, those two are in trouble.
Try to keep up.
Get back! Don't panic! Just hang in there! Finally! Someone's coming. Please help us! Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us.
What's his
It
face?
was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off.
Capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them.
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too...
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about? Paimon's pretty sure that's not...
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the springs was...
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a...
Are you certain?
Some propose?
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just... Oh, all right. You did rescue...
A little awkward, but...
We should move on, Karya.
Yes. Thank you again. My apologies.
That's all right.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just met. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure! After all, the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Oh, you're right. The time's ticking. Let's get started. But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea.
Oh, that's quite the... Oh.
Let's
hope you put up a good fight.
If you want it, it's yours.
Kahuna? Where's Matata? A remarkable chest? Thought you hunted down every furnishing I didn't have that is obtainable via the world. I literally went through a list, but I guess I must have missed one. Hey. There you go. What'd I tell you? Go to Sumeru, you'll find something. Furnishing and another 5 primos. Let's go, let's go.
Try to keep up.
Someone looking for me? Oh, so what brings you here? We want to visit the mysterious island.
The mysterious island, huh?
Is there something wrong?
I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet.
Then allow me to explain it to you two. It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island. Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find—
Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island?
Oh,
Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people.
on the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues—
Oh!
Well, I'm willing to answer your question.
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do?
Then you have my thanks. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam as the chief of the tribe.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure. So it's hard to use that to directly convict them. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and
Did you get Lohen Buck Sunny?
Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why—
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait.
Gym right now after work? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Exactly. And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
You
You
betcha.
getting fit?
If it's just a few scammers we're talking about,
Game on 29th? Oh, hell yeah.
Wonderful.
Guaranteed or like
please
you
take
won the
this.
50-50?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora.
Took me
Did we already earn a bonus?
a little bit.
There will be
Not bad.
plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels.
Lots
This
of
Mora,
50-50,
however,
then you got
is
him on
for
29.
other purposes.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out
I think
of
I
your
lost the
own
50 on
pockets.
like 20 or
So
30
please
and
use the
then
Mora as needed and
got him
collect as
guaranteed
much
later on.
evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Try to keep up.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out? Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah, are you two visitors from afar looking
Why is this
to
guy's
visit
pants so
the
low?
mysterious island?
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
His weapon is
pardon,
64th pity
is something
after
the matter?
losing my weakest weapon on 21st pity.
I just happened
Nice.
to
I
overhear
am.
you two talking about the mysterious island.
I'm working. I
assume
lost
you two
my
must
week
be
as well.
tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island.
I'm not complaining
Am I
about
right?
that. I'm working towards this weapon right now.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready
Oh,
to
I'm
look
like
for that island from the legend.
90
In that case, as
primos
a
off of
qualified
a pull,
guide,
a 10 pull.
I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous
I think
journey.
I'm like 45 pulls in right now.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the... Please, there's no need to worry. Although the legend only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much would...
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself. Worth more than any amount of Mora.
You have a good team for him?
Smooth.
You're out of
Paimon
Mora,
almost
damn.
wants to believe him.
I'd send you some Mora. But we can't. Lucky.
All right, Thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Nicole Talent's almost done, so you've been spending it all on that.
On me.
I have like... Look at that, Mora. Oh, that's a lot of Mora. Gimme? No! It's my Mora.
On me. Try to keep up.
Do a week of like the... An event's about to happen too. I think I get some good Mora from that too.
Try to keep up. On me.
A little busy right now.
Hmm? Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
It's only gonna take 7 million Mora.
Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Find a lot of rock piles? Yeah, Buckssunny, go looking for rock piles.
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that, therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight.
Really? But how do we do this?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight in the language. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 Mora per person.
Huh?
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for...
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get with that kind of evidence, they'll be...
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Quick, let's pay the man.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
He's trying to eat Paimon.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have.
Could you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow.
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's more to use.
A receipt.
Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
A receipt for a
I'm
free
curious
picture
what other
scam.
tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered,
Oh, alright.
this is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the Otta's insights have already pointed us to the destination.
You mean we're almost there?
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the Mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look... Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Sun is already set. God, that is beautiful.
According to Otta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean...
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find. And who says a mysterious island can...
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then we were commissioned by the chief of the people of the springs to gather evidence of your skip.
You sure?
Huh. Let's see.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused.
No, he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes,
Aha.
I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
You... All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scam.
We have witnesses standing.
Fine. Yes, it will...
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see if he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the...
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the
There's a requirement?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
The power of friendship unlocks a secret island.
From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly, but unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, and let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins,
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily.
Oh, I can understand. I won't stop
This feels
you
like
if you're
years
still
ago.
interested in
Well, it
finding
was.
the island. I just recommend
Oh,
finding
Willy?
a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives?
Oh, it appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assist.
Okay, bye-bye.
$50K, damn. We rich. I play prop hunt genre? I have played it in the past. Are you talking about that Chroma game? Chroma Chameleon or whatever? What I get? 100 primos and a wish. Means you have enough chat. Alright. One in the chat if you believe. Need to see a 1 before I pull. There we go, there we go. Got some ones, Yes! Yeah. Let's freaking go! It came early! Look at that big old freaking beautiful freaking spear. Gosh, it looks so nice. Can't wait to level it up. Hell yeah. And he said, "Let come to me for Lohen as well." I believe in it, Katane. A lot of people, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm the bearer of good luck, but a lot of people have gotten like super lucky pulling while watching my stream. I don't know what it is. Look at this thing. After the equipping character uses an elemental skill, they gain Path of Conflict for 17 seconds, as well as Unforgivable and Irreparable. This effect can trigger once every 18 seconds. Unforgivable increases the equipping character's normal attack and charge attack damage by 40%. Irreparable increases the equipping character's elemental skill and elemental burst by 40%. While Path of Conflict is in effect, when the equipping character hits an opponent, Irreparable's duration will be increased by 1 second. So this lasts for 3 seconds. When the equipping character hits an opponent with their elemental skill or elemental burst, Unforgivable's duration will be increased by 1 second. Each of the above effects can be triggered once every 0.1 second. Exorcise Secret Right. The above damage boosts are increased by 75%. 75% of 40 is 30. So this is 70% attack and charge attack damage increase and 70% elemental skill and burst damage increase. Now, let me tell you, chat, that's a big boy motherfucking number. Let's go! Look at all these freaking tiles of the Decabrian Tower. Oh no, I don't have a lot of Whopper Flower Nectar though. Let me make sure. Pretty sure we have like 100 Thrilling Tales. White tassel? Shouldn't have any white tassels. Damn, look how badass it is.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
I'm heading east. Best day to see Whitman.
Plunge attack with it? Is there a sick effect for plunge attack?
What a place!
Sound different. Dang. Wait, it sounds the same. What's the difference? Do I have to be in E mode? What are you guys talking about? That sounds the same. Is it just Lohen's plunge, or is it Lohen's plunge with the spear? I gotta go track stupid freaking Whopper flowers.
It's times like these when I really miss Cider Lake.
I think not. Bet you weren't ready for this. Let's fight. Big on. Weak non-stick. Let's fight. Squall Fury. Quit following me. The wind rises. You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Behold! Ah! 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 Ah!
The audacity. does everything have to have whopper flower juice?
I think not.
Behold!
Ha! Ah! Ha!
One more Primo till you get a wish? Hell yeah.
Swollen Fury! The wind rises.
I hope Sandrone has a utility that allows flight.
You want to use my hat
I
as an
haven't seen
umbrella?
anything of her having good exploration.
The
but-
audacity to even make that request.
Such defiance.
Too slow.
Ah! Ha! Ah!
Behold!
Got the wish. Good luck, Katane. Good luck, Katane.
Too slow.
Nothing, but it's another step closer to success. I love the positivity. I'll have a few more to pull tomorrow.
Wind rises.
Ha! Ah! Ha!
Such defiance.
Behold!
Ah! Ah! Ha!
Since shine no longer.
Listen, shine.
Too slow.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Whooper flower, where are you? Whooper flower, there you are. Whooper flower, I'm gonna freaking kill you. Whooper flower, you're dead, mate.
Quit following me.
Begone.
Swollen Fury.
Ah! Ah!
Whooper flower, I'm looking for you. Whooper flower, I'm gonna slay you. Whooper flower, your death is my hope. Whooper flower.
Ha! Ah! Ah! Yeah! 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 Ah! Ah!
I can't wait till you perish. Whooper flower, whooper.
Huh.
Like I need to make a daily Whooper Flower journey. Wait, what the heck? Never seen this happen before.
Wind rises.
Ah!
Too slow.
Where is it?
Bro. Is this like a new edition?
Do I sense treasure?
Oh, look at that. I found a treasure. One enhancement core, let's go. The 1.0 chest went crazy, huh?
Behold! Too slow.
Oh my gosh, another chest.
The wind rises.
Wow, 2 chests.
Unnecessary. Quit following me.
Watch out!
Quit following me.
Such defiance.
Behold!
I need to kill these guys as well.
It's a lucky day! Squall and Fury! Search for it! You dare to gaze upon me? Quit following me.
Where is it?
Or where else I can find some Whooper Flowers.
Begone!
Behold!
Too slow.
Be near the Reggie vine.
Upon the gale.
I think not.
Squall and fury. Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Too slow. The wind rises.
Do I sense treasure? Such defiance.
Behold! Quit following me. Too slow.
Unnecessary.
Where is it?
Hmm. You're gas at yourself? Would you find some more chests that you were missing? A luxurious? What are you doing, slacking? Damn, I have exactly enough fucking... I need to craft 5, which would be 15, right?
What am I now? You ask. Just a human who's lost her voice.
5 more of those. Flowers. I need 16 whooper flower. And we've done it. Dang, it's the same base stats as Primordial. I thought it'd be a little higher, to be honest, but... How many of these do you need? 6? Four more and 5 arrows. Four, 5. Damn! 10% crit damage bonus? Let's freaking go! There's a swamp in the desert. Oh yeah. Yeah, Cuphead is definitely big improvement.
Metaphors speak for themselves.
Mud. Maybe, yeah. Okay. What the hell is the difference between this and this? Oh, sorry. How am I covering it? Oh, sorry. Has a 10% chance to get one regional character talent material when crafting. Or, when Layla crafts character talent materials, has a 10% chance to receive double the product. Doing just the same thing? Okay, I figured it out. You have a 10% chance to get one random instead of duplicate. Yeah, I know what you mean. But this one's different. So with this 10% chance, you're gonna end up with double. So you make one, you could end up with two. But with this, you have a 25% chance to refund the past used one. But I'm pretty sure the 10% chances are better. Better option. I think we've been over this multiple times in the past. You found 70? Holy shit, Ting. Entirely through the stream's duration, you found 70. That's really good. Congratulations. I guess it all ends up being the same.
Not the best idea.
Mosey back on over here.
Too slow.
Mosey back on over.
Relax. Quit following me.
sorry. We don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters.
I won't be stuck on the dreaded number for pity. What's the
Bright
dreaded
colors can
number?
not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
What are you on,
I'll even offer you
67?
a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it.
Ahem.
Well, hello there. If it
Why
isn't
do you hate
the
67?
Paimon.
I think 67 is funny.
It's been a while, Mulan. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to—
Whoa!
But let's get back to why you're here. Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mulan?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be.
Yep, your chief has already made, but with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it's, Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
All these people running.
Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often.
How was dealing with the
quite an occasion,
lying
though.
friend
Let's go check it out.
drama? You come back? Yeah, I figured it out. Rune allows you to create a random from the stack as that 10% bonus, rather than it being a 10% bonus of the one you're making. Can't imagine that ever being something I want to do. I mean, I guess if I have like a surplus of one and I want that, I need like a couple of another, and I just hope that it hits. But stage 3 again, and that boss is cool as fuck. Got a second stage, but we're still learning, it seems, and it's rough when you only have like 8 people. Oh yeah, we're not seeming to do enough damage together. It seems like you'd need like a good spread of characters, like a couple tanks. It's almost like the bosses are like, you want to have, I mean, the whole thing is kind of, you want to have something balanced out, like a team comp almost, but then how do you ever organize that, you know? So it's kind of, it's like an interesting concept. It's kind of like theater, where you just kind of make do with what you got. And I know there's not like a specific healer and a vanguard and all that, but I mean, there's like the support mage, the tank, and the fighter, right? That's basically what it is. And sharpshooter. We just had to do things and try our best. I could tell it was some people's first time, so it was understandable. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like that for a good bit. A lot of drama. Okay, so are you unfriending this person? Are you within a reasonable age of 18, Zen, or are you like a child? You don't tell me your age. You don't have to. Just seems a little odd. Cause like like when I graduated high school, I had some friends from high school that were still in school, and I would like hang out with them. But I mean, their parents knew I was graduated. Their parents knew I was 18 or 19 or 20. I never like, oh yeah, I'm I'm a junior still. I won't say my age, but I'm okay. But the drama, for sure, but the drama, I'll type it. Okay. Yeah, only if you want to share. It'd be interesting, but the only reason I'm friends with people online is because I'm homeschooled. Okay, I was homeschooled too until I was a junior. So you know how the bosses randomly cycle through their like 3 big attacks? Yeah. This one, he summons a bunch of bosses and you have to kill them all at the same time. If they die and others are still alive, it is resurrected. Oh, hell no. That is wild. That is asking a lot of coordination. Damn, bro. Only reason I'm friends with people online is because I'm homeschooled? Yeah, so this guy's an online friend. I won't say my age, but I'm over 12 plus for sure, but the drama, I'll tell you. Okay, so you're young. And this guy's 19 and lying that he's in high school. Okay, you should not talk to this person. Please. Apparently my 2 other friends were making up fake lies about him, saying he's an age he's not and other stuff. But he did prove to me he's not 19. And he video called and stuff. His mom even verified. Oh! What the hell friends do you have? I mean, heck, sorry. Is your mom ever gonna hear me? Because language is kind of bad. I need to be careful of the kids. I need to work on my language. Do it for the kids. That is wild. It's fine. Me and my mom cuss a lot. Okay. What's wild? Oh, this second iteration of this story? Or something I said. Then I gotta work on my language? I just figure most people that homeschool their kids are gonna be like, oh, he said hell. That's how my parents were. You can't watch that. He's saying hell? He's saying damn? Okay, my 2 other friends were making up fake lies about him, saying he's an age he's not, and other stuff. But he did prove to me he's not 19, and he video called me and stuff. His mom even verified. Like, so I blocked the other 2 friends, but they went on their alt accounts and tried to keep talking to me. So assumably, this guy is now cleared up of lying about oh my god. Okay. This guy's in the clear. He is within an acceptable age range of you. Okay, so now you've got to deal with these two random weirdo toxic kids. What were they doing? Do they not like him? Or were they just being... I mean, kids are kids. Make up stupid crap all the time. I also found out that one of the friends that you blocked is his ex. Well, I mean, that's neither here nor there. So, okay, so that person has an investment in slandering this guy. Okay. This is some tea. We've got some tea brewing out here. You're just over here fighting for your life, battling the flu, and you got all this tea. Maybe you could sip it and feel better. Yes, and one of the girls tried to dox me. On what? Oh. Okay, so maybe tell your mom that and get in contact with her parents. Because that's a felony, potentially. Gave out my phone number into random Discord servers. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, that's terrible. I think it was your old number. So now some random Joe is just gonna be getting texts from all these weirdos on Discord. Well, I would share all of this information with your mom. Seems like your mom have a pretty good, you and your mom have a pretty good relationship. And I would also block the alt accounts and just no contact. If people can be weird enough to make up lies like that, then no telling what they'll do in the future. It is not worth it to maintain a relationship with that person, a friendship with these two people, because you're gonna get burned in the future. Just letting you know. That kind of stuff it's like a big red flag. It's a big beacon. Like, hey, don't be friends with these people. Let the two of them be with their weirdo selves and everything like that. You're not losing anything. You will make new friends. Don't be worried about just completely cutting them off. Even if they come up with some weird excuses. People willing to do that are strange psychos, and they will do it again. I already did. Me and my mom told their mothers, and their mothers were Mexican. They broke the girls' phones. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so even more of a reason to never talk to them again, because they're probably going to be really mad at you.
Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay.
Alright, good.
Come with me.
Are these all purely online friends, or are these people you're gonna see? Like, is it like in the homeschool community? Because some homeschoolers have like associations and stuff. When I was a kid. So these are just Discord friends that you've had for a little while? Purely online, yeah. Don't let them try and talk their way back in. Don't waste your time. I've seen these kinds of things happen too many times. That is the best advice you're ever gonna get. Just nothing else.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our—
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh.
Probably a
But one
fraud.
day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think—
Allow me to do the talking. You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
No one's making me rest again, but she said I can
That sure looks familiar.
watch your stream though. She says you're chill.
To the
What's
stars
up,
from
Mom?
Sumeru who are bitten by the Koholosaurs.
Thanks.
They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
The commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities,
I
and
love
you also happen
moms.
to hear about my
Wait,
race.
no.
If you're not intimidated by the price,
I love my mom.
Then we can talk.
Yes.
Yeah,
I've
go to
looked into
sleep, Zen.
everything I need to know.
Sounds like
As
you're feeling
long
better,
as the trip
so
is a success, then the commission
rest
fees
up some
won't
more
be a
and
problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
honestly, you should be able to break that sickness in a couple days. You're not tired, okay, but actually laying down and
But
just
first, please
resting your
don't
body is
misunderstand.
gonna do you wonders.
I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
Even if you can't fall asleep, you might
You
get
hear
bored,
that?
but it's gonna help
He
you in the
wants
long
to go
run.
to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know.
Potato hours
According
in.
to the legend, only
I mean, if
those
your mama
who are
lets you
willing
put
to
on a
entrust their
movie.
lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
Mom says you're
You
being
say you
stubborn.
put your life in somebody else's hands.
Well, do you want the sickness to last for like 5 more days, or do you
Even
want it
if
to be
someone were
done
to
in like
trust
2
me
days?
with their life, they'd just be another burden.
Because the
Let's
more
look
you
at it
rest,
the
the
other way
closer
around.
you are to being done with
Why
the
would I
sickness, and
place
then you
my
don't
life
need to
in
do
the
this
hands of
resting.
someone whose abilities are far below mine?
But if you don't rest
That is
enough,
what the
then
legend
it'll
is really
take
hinting
longer,
at
and you'll
here.
still feel like crap in
Many
the
guides in
future.
the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example, new student over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now.
I stream every
Goodbye.
night too, Zen, so you can come back anytime.
Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're
Rest
a teacher.
well.
In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to
I
follow
know
the
some
legend to the
streams.
letter.
It's always different.
Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you
tomorrow
before even
night-
trying to set off.
Tomorrow night it'll probably start like 11:30 p.m. Eastern
The rare
Standard Time.
ores I brought back are proof that I've
Live on the
been
East
to the
Coast.
island.
Very nice.
But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's
Because I
actually
have to
found
close
the
tomorrow,
island
so I'm gonna be the
before you
last
start
person at
using
my
his views to
job.
refute me?
I have to close up the restaurant, so it'll take me longer. I'll probably get started around 11 or
I'm really
11:30.
I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Heck yeah,
Of course
Katane.
not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've
He's
already
coming
heard the
soon.
same
He'll
words
be here
several
soon.
times now.
You're almost
But
there.
it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right.
Horizon.
It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be
Rest
taken
well.
lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to...
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time.
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. How...
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you,
So disrespectful.
would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my...
I'm so sorry for the...
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, how about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers...
That's your plan?
Wonderful. On behalf of both Varamdra and I...
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
I guess so.
We need to get started on our preparations.
You'll sleep tomorrow, especially because I have work. Hopefully, I have a pleasant dream with Lohen in it, and that it ends up being a sign. I hope so too.
Hey, Alafa! I've got some business for you.
I believe in it. I believe you'll get Lohen, Katane.
The name's Yellowpath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey.
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
Hey, Dane, I gotta build them up now.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it
I'm gonna
comes
save,
to
save,
camping
save.
equipment, and I don't want
Maybe
my
I'll pull
friends
for
to be
Lohen
paying
again.
for me. But don't worry. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply
I gotta
spend a
save for
week's worth of
Simwali.
pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store.
We can build ours together. Oh, my Lohen's already level 90. But if you do need help grabbing his upgrade materials, you can come in my world. Oh. God, look at that spear, it's so cool. I should probably put that primordial back on. Artifacts and talent match?
Afternoon, because you're still young, Uncle On.
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a pride.
Uncle.
Just don't break it, okay?
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that?
Yep. And that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka.
Mualani? Have you finally
Imagine
decided
our
to release
Lohens
a
and
record
both
of
our
your own?
Durans.
You'd be the first I'd...
Uh-huh?
Me?
Whoa.
Nicole, Duran, and 2 Lohens.
Nice. That's the record also account.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's
deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mul?
Next, I need to find my teacher, and besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. The chief made several, which brings us to today.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little...
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot
Right,
better.
good night, good night, good night.
That's right! Let's go and find him!
I see its feet. Started putting designs on the bottom of people's shoes.
A surprise?
You saw her?
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, it's just then.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not...
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the springs.
Don't worry. With our help, Lualani will definitely be able to find them.
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do.
I understand.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
Genshin's so goofy.
It's a
random tour guide and a little tribe over in the corner of Natland.
Back from the mysterious island.
One of the best DPSs in the game.
Is this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right, Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure! It's about time to meet up now. Let's head...
Oh, the statue.
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Mualani. Oh, and
Good morning, you two.
morning.
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it...
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
Theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
The
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Out here, fucking running all this way.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaur.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But when the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that it's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kahola?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering—
You mean we're going to have to walk through the
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked, but it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that—
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Oh.
Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Kaholosaurs sure seem
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave.
I may have heard a couple Kaholosaurs.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own.
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholosaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into—
this is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some—
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholosaurs, I wanted to help. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholosaurs relied on their hearing, but I'm not—
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karia.
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
I've got an idea.
Found it! key to making our way through the herd. If the Coholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, but this plant can help us solve that problem. Because it's we can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their...
So, we're gonna...
Don't worry, it's also good for your...
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Coholosaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try... Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Coholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on. Careful. Don't startle them.
Don't wake the sleeping beasts.
We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock.
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun?
But Paimon...
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some...
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Coholosaurs. But to trigger... That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Flash in the middle of the day?
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Coholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Or I'm just coming around.
Has he always been this way, Miss Carr?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Ooh, Alani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. Find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide. All right, break time is over.
Yeah, a nice amount of books.
Leave none standing. Now's our chance.
Why does this look like a fight arena? Or a hypostasis?
This is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in Natlan also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control.
Wow, amazing!
Now everyone's contributing to...
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for...
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way, but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Let's finish this next time. The spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
But it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
count. Up there.
We finally— Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very—
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to... Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the
Major
three
Chord
phlogiston
B,
nodes are each
what's
being
up?
operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skills
Toop,
than a
Mr.
typical
Kerner,
spirit door.
what's up?
Though I've never
What's up,
tried
Major?
before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Huh? But in theory, this...
If Verandra can control it, then that all...
Okay, well...
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the... I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulan.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so...
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake...
Do you still remember the promise we made before? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
You can jump to switch to adjacent tracks and close to another track, jump while holding down the direction.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right!
Oh yes, you can definitely hear me right now.
Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. We did it, Mualani!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Yeah, the final node. brought me back to right here.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Lulani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
We're done for.
I'm confident I could do it all over again.
We just splat her
Wait.
down out of the sky.
Why are the
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be up.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to
Try
get
to
to
face
higher
her
ground
even
and
start
take a
falling.
look.
Oh no. It was like our first Adam and Eve run. One of these days.
Hey, look over there.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map or the direction of the spirit, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Randra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, the spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island?
One Lucifer
So,
run
our
with
goal
all
should be the
ordeals
shallow
enabled.
waters.
All?
If we enter that vortex,
Like the 50-50
undercurrents
and
will
the...
drag us to the bottomless abyss.
Yeesh.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you
stupid
can't do
crybaby
that once you've
bitch.
traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our... How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
How? Oh, this is how. No! It's a little awkward that I used all my charge juice. Get there! Ugh! Bro, you are tall enough. Put those high heels in action, you freak. Dag nabbit. What a damn waste of time.
Set your word ready for this. Now what's this? Ah, the spoils of war. Let's see what's inside.
What does that do for me? What about that one over there? this one doing? What the dog doing?
Apologies, but I have to partake in the pit bull shock. Apparently I didn't.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is
Just
making
ripping
my
families
mind
apart for
dizzy.
no reason now.
Do you also think that this is a reckless It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, if the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do it. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfect. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Besides, it's gonna take more than—
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to— Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon or does the whirlpool—
You're right.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karya? What are you—
I tried to persuade him, but he said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so
Oh, why did this have to happen now?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya.
Perfect way.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
What is the point of that being so...
Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him. Karya.
Oh, there they are.
Ramja, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to...
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now?
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, the only problem is that we still don't know exact. It's already getting late now. And we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest...
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
Of course she is.
Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make
I need
camp.
Milani to stop doing that little...
I like... that.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the
Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire.
Set up tent.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Mm-hmm. It really...
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What was that?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
That's the biggest Kohalosaur ever?
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our...
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of...
Yeah, Paimon would like to...
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, it's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Koholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be... How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best...
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next.
Remember, the purpose of your journey has been to find her all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. Jesus. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt and the sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. Remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with the falling sakura petals. Remember following the smell of coffee and air. You hear the sound of the tide and return to the waters, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me next.
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling. So I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
That was a crazy prompt to hear when
I
I'm
sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and
What's up,
struggles
Dusty?
will become just another
That was
insignificant part
Bucky
of the
Brotherin.
process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. Because the final it would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of travel.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round.
Oh no, Paimon. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Lilani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the world?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control them. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the world...
He's right. We should really hurry.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday.
You bet.
Okay, then let's go.
Damn Sumer blokes.
Paimon accidentally.
I can't believe it. There are
Lilani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Where does it lead? It leads to fortune and favor, but only if you can survive. Survive through perils, survive through trouble, and surely you will be rewarded. but only if you trust your companions. Only if you hold them dear.
According to the map, we need to head downward?
Trust in your
Don't be afraid, everyone.
friends.
Jump down with me.
And treasure will surely be near.
Off we go.
You're welcome. Only the greatest song of this generation.
Is that lava up ahead? It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space.
Are all scholars... hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Need a surfboard? Such defiance. Manifest! Amazing!
Okay, I heard the little slimes. They're trying to swallow me up. I'm not trying to get slimed. Slimers get slimed. Damn, that's cool.
Whoa, what's that light? Let's keep going. We'll be able to see... Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone.
I'm trying to just telling them, no, that's a lot to ask of a slime. First, you gotta teach them the language.
These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
193,000 for what? Why? What the hell is that? She's HP scaling? 37k? It looks like she HP scaled.
Whoa, whoa!
Miss Kenny? Oh my god.
Careful, more falling.
They didn't deliver his bed. What do you mean?
Everywhere. Oh, which way are we supposed to go now? Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Why did he talk about that? Lucky Brothers chat?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
You guys have like a private Bucky's? Little fuckers. Well, that's crazy.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit.
That's rough.
It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Not to laugh at him or nothing.
The talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
Carving waves! There's so much lava.
You got internet, but no desk built and no bed to sleep on.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
First cooked. How do you miss the bed?
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter.
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that
Well,
matches
yeah,
that on the map.
you told me that. I'm just saying, like.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
Did he not, like,
I've got it! I've got it!
use a moving company? How does just the bed not get delivered?
Do you
Where the
see
hell did
that
it
golden
go?
light in the distance? I'm positive that's the
Did
mysterious
he order
island.
a new bed?
That's where we should go next.
Really?
He afford
I'm a
such
scholar from the Academia Spantama Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known under certain environmental conditions. Large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since
Yes,
the
for
ore can't
17,
be
and
moved
someone
in
dropped
time,
off the
it
14th, and
begins
then
to
everything else came
accumulate.
the 16th.
If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating.
Classic.
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Uh-oh. Bro's gonna get eaten by lava.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active.
Misguided. Rondra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
I mean, what the hell is that damage number, bro?
The lava is rising!
Verandra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mo?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surf.
But that's way too risky! Okay then, whoop! Carving waves!
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? No one fights.
How does that happen?
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just...
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward.
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
You're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Misguide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Verandra!
Yeah. Overdue.
Whoa.
Overdue.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Karya.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need.
Milani, the lava is...
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come...
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it!
Just swim through the lava?
a head count. 1, we escaped
Oh!
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed!
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Oh, here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
Boo.
The hidden
Primos.
inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity. And the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Romdra. Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me.
Fine.
I suppose that would...
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the...
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we need to ask.
Company schmumpany. Teleporting.
Uncle Noob!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question.
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes,
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you...
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription... And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor. But the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves, and give...
You've all given up on the result?
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned.
Karia? I've come up with a new
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before... In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ID. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No.
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
You're
There's nothing
in
to worry about.
love.
It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Pass it
Looks
on.
like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank some.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave.
Okay, but
What's up, loser?
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
what are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean? New! I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo. Even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially
Yeah, but I have one more place I want.
Oh, God. Like a stupid picture.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll...
What made you think of taking a group?
Well, we can...
You've earned the greatest honor for a guy.
Would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. It's...
No, I get it.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then...
Yep, Paimon's ready.
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Yay! I'm missing now. Shilonen? Shilonen, Aoife, Arisa, and Genshin.
Prepare yourself! Bet you weren't ready for this!
There it is.
I live within you. Unleash! By ordinance divine.
I will. Struggle all you want.
Manifest!
Thunder! Stay away! Now's our kick! Bet you weren't ready for this! But
I have no clue what my goal is here.
What?
Obey!
We've none stand. Now's our kick. Now's our kick.
Don't mind if I do!
Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you. That was quick. A meager haul. Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
Ba, ba, ba. Where do I go? I want to try and grab. I should have this. Try and get that.
Such defiance. Our little secret.
Okay! New life!
Cryo incarnate.
Weak state.
Nice.
Add Astra.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to bed. Take the baby out and stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you all for spending time in the stream. I appreciate you being here. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Be a late start, but we'll be playing more tomorrow. If you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow, subscribe to the YouTube. Thank you for the support. Y'all have a blessed night and morning. Bye bye.